Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the stream. Today I'm going to be keeping it nice and cool today, just doing my own thing like I usually do. Today we're going to be playing a good game that I really love. And I can actually play multiplayer on this, so if the wife wants to join in on this later on, more than happy to let her join in. The game today is Astroneer. What a wonderful game it is, too. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to it. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start a new game. They're going to drop me. Okay, fairly decent spot. It goes in detail with you as to how to play it when you first start. So let's get to it, gentlemen, ladies. What the hell? Oh, the trees are falling. What's going on over here? Huh. Okay, started. Start up our missions. Planetfall. Okay, completed. Okay, so we need to unpack and do the oxygenator. We have to install it in the shelter, and we have to connect printer to the power. Okay, let's do this. That is our printer. This is our oxygenator. Unpack it. There we go. Sell it. All right. And since there's more room going to be going out that way, we're probably gonna be digging over there for some of the resources that are over there. So let's point it in this direction. You can actually move it around using your C and V, I do believe. Oh, opposite direction. There we go. Connect it. There we go. There's our second mission, I do believe. Breathing space. Okay, connect a tether to the oxygenator. Tethers are placed to extend oxygen access from an oxygenator and can be printed from the backpack. There's our tethers. I normally leave it in this section right here for use. But later on, that'll be actually replaced. You're gonna suck up some of that stuff there. Okay. start by putting one here. There's a Halloween thing, I guess. That's over. I don't know why they still have that on the game. Okay, that's what we needed to do. On to the next. We need to gather four compound and 4 resin. Let's do that. We need to fill a small canister with soil. We can both do that. We can do both of those at once. Hitting Q will allow you access to your backpack. E allows you to suck everything up. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, just a divot. And we don't want to make massive holes around here either. Because later on, when you have your vehicle, you're going to end up having to fill those in. So what you need to do is look for maybe mountainous ranges like over there. And there's the resource I need. So digging into the side of the mountain is a lot better because you're not creating holes along the area where you're supposed to be driving your vehicle later on. Well, looks like that resource is spread out really wide. There we go. That will come in handy later. In order to do some research in your base, you actually need these. So for now, I'll just attach it to the base for now. Let's see, I only have what looks to be 2 of those. Need some more. Lisa, can I have some more? Quite an old reference there. I didn't grass and then. Normally, the resources are not this spread wide. There we are. Now we're getting some good stuff. There you go. Fill up my oxygen, and we'll continue forward. What we got here? Hmm. That might be interesting. Nope. Here we are. There in a second. Check around down here. Yeah, there's no way. There's nothing I need that for. Okay. Pick it up and put it back into my inventory. Move that one there because I can put one on the other side. See if it'll stand over to the other side. Yes, it will. Okay. Allows me to continue going. Now I am full of oxygen. Ah, here's what I need right over here. There's a lot of it out here. I got a lot of those. Now we got to extend some oxygen that way. There we go. Okay, so we'll go along this way. There we go. This is something you should actually look for when you're actually playing this. Is trees that actually have these flowers on it. There's actually something under the ground, right next to it. No, I'm not talking about this stuff, but it's like something that you can dig up to research later on. I'll show you guys more about that later. Okay, so I gotta dump some of these. I need to make room. These things here, in the trees, are also used for researching later on. I mean, I could have left that there, but it's still fine. I mean, it doesn't disappear on you or anything, so. Okay, I need to get over that way. Okay, what's over here? Oh, looks like I gotta make some more tethers. Finding stuff like this can also be quite beneficial. Like, for instance, this table. Yes, it has only one plug to it, but it still actually works. Come on. Come on. God damn it. I didn't want to pick up that. One good thing about having divots in the ground, like what you see, what I showed you earlier there with like that one right over there, and like this one right here, this big long one here. One of the good thing about it is that since it doesn't lead anywhere. A lot of the times I'll take my all the junk I find, I'll leave it down in there as a storage for all the junk I find. Because later on, when you actually get further into the game, you can get a device that you can make that you can put down, and it'll actually rip apart all your junk that you actually have and get resources from it. Smaller stuff like that, you put it into your backpack, causes it to be scrunched down and be able to be used later on for junk as well. There we go. Okay, so this is what's called half junk, I guess is what I would call it. It's still usable. Just not entirely usable. What I use these for mostly is for storage. That's what I'll use it for this. 1, 2, 3. I'll leave there. Oh, actually, I'll leave 4 there. Okay. Now that I got that little canister of junk, in order to relieve some space, I'll take it off and I'll throw it in here. So yeah, so that's where I'll be dumping a lot of my junk I pick up. So again, like I said, later on, all that stuff can be ripped apart and reused for resources. So it comes in handy. Oh, another one. Oh, nice. Everything's wrecked and destroyed on this, but this. I will get it over here first. There we are. Okay, so I'm going to open up this soil container. I normally put right onto my sucker gun or whatever you want to call it, leaving this spot open. So I'll actually put this thing on there. It's what it is. It's a small solar panel. Normally I carry one on myself, and I'll have like several all over the base for energy sources. All right. Now I'm going to take this, throw it down into my junk hole, and By picking it up and dropping it, you're able to get it over there faster. Just keep the junk in front of you. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Now, I do believe some of the resources for the junk collector or for the junk grinder. I do believe you got to go to other places. Like I do believe you got to go to the rotating moon that's here on this planet. Perfect. You'll find junk like that all over the map. Now that I'm over here, got one open there. Okay, the sun comes up on that section, so I am going to put this there. That way, it keeps my base with some power. Now I got to look to see what's over here. Their hole, no divot. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's one of those. Oh, this is good. Okay. That thing is going to come in handy. Right. I got to build a line. What I do is I normally build them around like forests, whatnot. That way, I can go into the forest at any point and be able to come back where I can get some air. Strategically placing these things is a real good thing. Okay, so this one requires power to open it. What we're going to do looks like I can't carry it. I need to plug something into it from here. Sturdy squash sample. Huh. I've never seen something like this, but okay. Ooh, all these things can be used in research. Oh, nice. Get low, get low. You will actually die if you run out of air. So yeah. I don't know what this thing is. I've never seen this on this game before. Probably has something to do with the Halloween thing. store that. Get up. Put it over there. Huh. I don't know what that is. No. Some air. Oh. Squashaline. Tape. Adipet. Petrol. Next, or noxothane. Unknown biofuel. Soup. Huh. Okay. Okay, this is weird. I'm going to have to read up on this. Hello, my love. But then you're going to have to come in here and fix that, aren't you? Got some weird Halloween thing going on this game. Would you like me to BRB it? Then what do you want me to do? Okay, and slash mod base. I don't know why it gave me two of those. Yes. It. Okay. No problem. Hold on a second there, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. All right, love, there you go.
Look on my name. Until more.
Okay. Okay. Here you go. Did you want to join me on this? Well, you can play for an hour and then go to bed. Okay. So I got that research. I don't know what the hell this is. Yeah, you can switch between different recipes that you can make with it. It looks like it says a biofuel refinery. No, it says that it is. It does show places where you need to put stuff. Yeah.
Does it?
No biggie. No biggie. Doesn't cause it to like to close out the game or anything. So, ooh, that reminds me. Tethers. In fact, I'm going to make a couple. Okay, let's continue. Wife had to fix my my stream. You know what? Organic. Get all that out of the way. Not walking through it. Now, there's no place to put it, but I can still dump it right here on the ground. Your research table that you'll actually get later on can take these and research them for research points, so it's fairly decent. These little tiny ones here, you can actually scan them right now for points. That's how you can get points at the beginning of the game as well. If you go into Force, you can find these little shell-looking things. Research them right away. Now, let's see. These we can collect later on. They drop the seeds and stuff, so. Hazard. Let's see, produces resource when tapped to organic. Yeah. Right now they're hazard, so get rid of them. All right. I need air to bring over this way. Those things will launch you into the air as well, so. That was a bad thing I did there. We're doing that. Because it could have launched me straight into the air and it caused me to come down and and damage myself. Oops. There we are. Take a look at that mountain. I don't see any resources right here. There will be some over here, though. Later on, when you get your buggy, I would suggest not trying to drive over top of the mountains. It can be a real pain in the ass. That's two. Don't want to make too much of a damage. It was like further up up on the mountain area, like right here. I would definitely suck it all up. But again, it all depends on what you can and cannot do. Your vehicle needs to be able to get around. So, and if there's too many holes, your vehicle will get caught in it, and you will get nowhere. Oh, I'm gonna have to break one of those open. Oh, please tell me I don't need to break one open. Oh, thank God. Again, I don't have my research table open, so I don't want to break one of those open. Okay. I got tethers now down, so I can be able to now go through there if I need to go through there. Right now, I need to actually put some down in this direction. Ooh, it's one of those boxes I need dynamite for. I'll have to come up and grab some. Now, resources can be kept onto your sucker gun. I need to make some more tethers. All right, let's go this way. Oh, looks like another hole. Go take a look. I would suggest taking your time getting down into these holes as well. It'll be hazardous to your health. There's a drop off here, so no way I'm going to be able to go down there without filling it in. That thing right there is also hazardous to your health. Okay, so we'll leave that hole for later. There's some holes that you can actually get into that actually has a smooth way getting down into it. I suggest those because they're those smooth ways getting down into it. You can take your vehicle later on and actually go down in there with it, leaving you the ability to be able to gather more resources. This one, let me take a look at this one. It's a hole, but not much of a hole. Okay. Base is over there. All our resources. That one's just a divot. Look at all these resources. Holy cow. This is what I want right here. All right, gotta get air. Yeah, when you go down into it, it actually gets really dark inside the holes. Now I got air. Let's go straight to the base. Be perfect enough air for it. Jump. So I got tethers that run all the way around the outer rim there. Okay. Let's see. All right, a few more active missions to go. First, new platform. Let's see. Good spot right here. And it's pointing out its words. Good, good. Connect the cable. Another platform. This is how we get our ability to add so much more. We'll connect it to this table. And this one here is a storage. This comes in massive handy, especially with the vehicles later on. You can actually put these on the vehicle. Stand it out. Let's see, we'll put this down so I can get that spot out. Okay. Let's see. All right, I need to print a medium printer. I need to slot a medium printer to a platform. Do that now. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oh crap. Put it out further. I almost lost all my ability to get air over there. All right. This is what we need to make. Let's make it. And it's done. I didn't want to do that, but okay. Unpack the printer. There we go. I need 3 compounds for a large printer. Research chamber, that's what I need. Okay, so I need 2 compounds. Right, let's print that. And let's see, medium storage. Unlock and print a smelting furnace. So request platform. Print and reuse a research chamber. Let's do that one there. One thing I need to do here. Generator, there we go. I need one of these. Okay, another platform. Let's put it right there. Unpack it. We're gonna lock that into place so it doesn't move around. Now we gotta wait for this. This is what I was talking about earlier. This is your research platform. Okay, put it on there. Okay, I won't attach that. Okay, never mind. Let's see. I guess I need to make a bigger table. Do that one. Gotta wait for that to be done. But yeah, it still gets quite dark down in those holes. Oh, around the base. Well, you've seen it get how far how much it gets. Like this is about as far as it gets, I guess, for nighttime. They took out all the storms as well, so you don't lose anything whatsoever. So, all right. So let's unfold that. Let's go see. Yeah, that should be a good spot right there. Trying to bring it closer a bit. There we are. Now I can be able to put the research table on out there. Now, like I said, like I was saying earlier, this is what I was saving this for. For these smaller samples, the table does it really fast. For the bigger samples, on the other hand, it does not. Like this one. All right, what do we got over here? Oh, we got another table. Nice. Let's drop it there and unpack it. Put it there. Oh yes, I can't attach it to that. Okay. See if I can do it this way then. There we go. That works out. Store stuff on there for now until I get something better. Remember earlier I was saying that you can actually use these under research for extra research points. That's what I'm doing here. Putting them all on the table. Okay. Looks like I might have to go out and get some more resin and compound. Now that I got the research table open, like I was saying with this tree, when you see trees with flowers on it, see? You can get the seeds from it. There we are. Back to some resources. The damn thing's in the way. I gotta move it. Okay. More organic. Now let's go to some ammonium. That's used in fuel research, I do believe. The organic stuff here, by the way, is also used in fuel, which you will see coming up pretty soon. Okay, so for science, okay, we'll pop that. Get 2 beacons. Oh yeah, so we've got to put that on the table too. These beacons will be able to tell you where you or your base are when you're far distances away. Okay, let's see. What's the next mission I should jump on to? Print and connect a small generator to the power network. I can do that. Okay. Over here. Small generators are able to be gotten through here. Oxygen filters, small canisters, small generator. Any compound. It is not that. This. Hey, I didn't say for you to fucking do that. But as I was saying, it's used as a fuel source, especially with this small generator. Uses organic to make power for the base, or for you. Now I am going to make one for me. I'm not going to store any on myself for the fuel, because it'll start using it up right away. What is it now? Why? Oh, okay. Or we can just erase these ones. No biggie. Okay. Okay. Back to doing this. Ah, I just researched the big one. The bigger they are, the more research points it actually gives you. All right, let's see. I need more resources. Let's go. Get more resources. Okay, get some of that resources. Let's what to do. Make some more tethers now. Um, we can go back to base and start on some of the other quests that we need to do. Let's see. Where is it? Okay, that's just a divot. Okay. Okay, I'm overstocked. Okay, so let's take a run back to the base. Ooh, there's that one thing that needed power there. That would be something to go do. Okay. Let's see, let's drop one of those there. Drop these at the table here. We're going to need probably another thing of power, so I'm going to grab that while I'm at it. Just go and unlock that. A device we seen earlier. Now that I got that research table open, I can also go and come in and grab all these, drop all those little mini things I need to research. There we are. That part can be actually ripped apart in a later date. A research item, okay. And let's take this back. We can throw that into our item that we can, or into our hole to have it destroyed later. Love. Nightbot, this just blocked stream elements. I'll fix that later. Let's see. That needs research. Like our next thing I need to do is start getting that furnace out. I'll put it right here. The furnace as well, by the way, can actually you can actually get by putting organic onto the furnace. The furnace will give you resources for that as well. So it's pretty good at grabbing all that organic stuff later. Let's see. Let's take a look. Yeah, let's go after these. Okay, I got I'm all full on that. Get all that to the research table. Throw it on the research table. I think one of our quests right now is to get 2,000 research points. All this stuff we throw here. It gets all researched. Do not want that to stay there though. Let's see. Where can we store it? Well, we'll store it there. Okay, let's take a look at the missions and see what we got. We got that 2,000 points. Print and connect a small generator to the power network. Got that done. Gain 2,000 more bytes, which is the research points. Fully charge a battery. So we're going to work on smeltingly hot. Need to unlock the. This, oh, actually, there's a battery. We can finish that quest right now. There we go. Quest done. Battery backup. Find and use research samples. We can do that one right away too. All right, so we're going to go and grab that right away. Another mission out of the way. Research samples are stuff like these. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ooh, we got another one of those things. This time it's something else, though. Yeah, what resource is that? I wonder. Did I put that on a table? Yes, I did. Right over there. All that stuff gets researched into points. Lock the table to the ground. Lock. Lock. You can actually lock the tables to the ground. These ones here won't be able to do it because it's considered half junk. Let's see. Here we go with sampling. All done. What did it give us? Oh, one more, some more of those. And that's all we need, more fucking feathers now. That means we can leave some of these behind. Oh shit. There we are. Put these in there. Won't need tethers for a while. Oh, I can go get more samples. I need to empty out my damn thing here first. I don't need that many right away. Let's go get more samples. Those samples will also regenerate over time as well. So, All right. Okay, that's all the samples I can carry right now. I'm going to have to fill in that hole later. More samples. The rest of them here. There we are. Now we're stocked up for a bit longer. What to do? Ooh. Big samples. From there. Big sample. There we go. Got plenty of samples now for researching. Now I got to figure out what that symbol is, what I need to put there. Let's see. I do believe. Each sample will actually show you what it is. That compound or that. It's not ammonium, but organic. Looks like I don't got anything at the moment to actually put there. But can't open that yet. Okay. I do believe that mission said I needed to unlock it, right? Yes. Melting furnace. I need to unlock it. Here's where you unlock your items. You can do it right straight from your backpack. Just your tab button, it opens it up. Okay, let's see. Tank, portable oxygenator. 06 floodlights. Wind turbine. I'd like to unlock that. That's solar panel, a smaller one. It's also a good one to unlock. Those are my boost. Those are my mods for my sucking machine. Drill mods for my vehicle. Need to have some of that later. Fireworks. No. Holographic figurine, terrain, probe scanner. Those are my fuel thingies. Packager. Huh. Must be under here. Medium printer, oxygenator, medium shredder. There it is. The shredder. The shredder will allow you to do what you need to do, but you can't. It's very hard to find any iron at the moment. So, auto arm, medium resource canister. Yes, canister. No. Storage sensor, battery sensor. No. Button repeater. All these repeaters I really don't care for. Power extenders later on might be kind of nice. No splitter. Ah, God damn it! Where is it? Medium generator. Aluminum and tungsten is what I need. Medium solar panel, copper and glass. Medium wind turbine, aluminum and ceramic. Lithium and zinc. Here's all my tables. There's my storage. There's my vehicle. Tractor, trailer, medium buggy, horn. Well, that's a horn. Winch. Paver. That paver will come in handy. It'll make everything all black like this. It'll make it like even and smooth. Tungsten carbide, diamond. That's not it. Is that it? Looks like it's not on this one. Oh, there it is. Smelting furnace. Got it. Large solar panel. Large storage. If I can find some ceramic. All right, let's see. Takes from the left first, so let's put those on the left so that we can get those done. It'll automatically switch to that later. All right, let's get that furnace done. So I do believe it's the medium printer here. Large printer, smelting furnace. Yep, I need 2 resin. Okay, we get this started up. I'm going to need that table over there for this. Let's get those out of the way. All right, it's unlocked. All right, I need to put it over here on this table. There we go. Smelting furnace is ready. Sample I picked up earlier. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I won't pick it up. So I can't do anything with that. But like I said, you can take organic. Oh, I left one behind. Grab it now. Let's see. Get the ones off of here first. There we go. It gives us carbon. It gives us plenty of carbon to use. What I'm going to do is I'm also going to remove all these. There we are. I'm going to lay these onto the table so I can reuse it, constantly use it. If you lay all like for instance right here what I'm doing here with the small generator, if the generator is attached to a table, you can actually add even more organic to the table and it'll automatically pick everything up off the table. All right, so we got some carbon. I think that'll be all the carbon I'm going to actually make for now. There we are. Big sample. I think I saw another big sample over here. That research table is definitely going through all my big samples really quick, which is pretty nice. Oh, it looks like it's glitching together. The tree will actually go away. There, no, it's not glitching through. right. Sun's coming up, so that it should throw some power in here. Oh, okay, so that thing is draining power some bad right now. All right. Let's see. Oh, there's some samples over here I can grab. Yeah, always good to have some research points. Now, I know I would like to go and do some exploring, but find aluminum from laterite. One way we're going to get that is by going underground and grabbing it. Master of Unboxing. Unlock an Exo Research Aid unit. Got to gather lithium. Unlock oxygen tank, power cells, glow stick, and dynamite. Okay, I can do that right away. Let's see. I do believe that's all under here. Oxygen tank. Unlocked. Let's see. Power cells, glow stick, and dynamite. Eh? There's glow sticks. Okay. Power cells, I do believe is there. Done. And now dynamite. No, I have it here. There it is. Requires 3,750 experience or research points. Okay. We're going to have to go and get some massive research points. I could go and grab some of those tinier ones. Take these off and just get the tinier ones going really fast. I think that's what I'll do. I need about 3,000 research points, so. can take 2 more. I'm going to have to carry you along with me. Another large one I can pick up later. Grabbing experience. That's what I call it. Or in this case, it'd be research points. It looks like it already started on another one. All right, how much experience do I have? 2,100. Right, I'm gonna have to go get some plant life. Oh shit! There's so much of the resources right over here. I should have fucking came over here to get it. Get some air. Then go pick up those. My backpack is full, so I cannot do much about that. All right. Put that there for now. There we go. That should give us enough power for a while. Hell yes. Hell yes, yes, yes. There you can see my ugly mug. A little bit better. Okay, so I need to put these damn pieces down somewhere. It's right there. Yeah, I don't have any free space anywhere. But that's okay. Sun is coming up though, so I don't need to keep all that there. Let's see. I'm waiting on mostly is this to finish researching. I got enough carbon that I won't need to do any more of that for a while. The reason why I can't just place these down is that when you actually put them down on the ground, they'll start growing again. And that's not what you want growing around your base. Ooh. More research. All right, what's my research at right now? 2,500. I'm going to explore over here while I'm waiting for that research points. Ooh, there's another big one. Another big one. I do believe these do not respawn. So once you take it out of the trees, or out of the rock outcropping like this one, it does not respawn. Ooh, what's this? Graphite. Oh, neat. Oh, we're getting resin. There we go. Oh, looks like a hole. Oh, I'm overpacked. Okay, gotta go back. And I can put that one over here. Nice. Okay, got all those samples out of my backpack. Throw all these underground here. Should be perfectly fine there. Okay. So while I'm at it, since I'm over there, put some feathers down around the mountain range. One thing I would like to know is the lore behind the game. a big sucker for lore. I'll fill this in later. Won't need any of this stuff for a while. I'm done here. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay. We're going to just ignore this area when it comes to using the vehicle. Either or. Enough shit here to constantly keep getting some of this stuff. Another fucking research thing. Okay, love. Yeah, I got enough of this stuff now. There's so much of this stuff I can beat a cat to death with it. Okay, got enough of that. All right, let's go for some of that resin. Oh no, you're going here. Okay. Digging into the mountainside. Resin and that other stuff is what you use quite a lot in this game. Okay, I got enough resin right now, or I should say compound. Oh, compound and resin. One more left. Okay, I'll put that right there. And we'll start doing back down onto those. Okay, put there. All right, so I won't need any of that for a good long while. Pretty good for organic resin and compound. What was it that I needed to make the buggy? And on there. That means I'm still need to unlock it. But I need dynamite first. 3,750. All right, let's go find some junk I can bring over. All right, so junk searching. I'll put down some tethers though. You know what? Fuck this thing. Throw it over there. Let's go this way. All right. Ooh. Oh, it's another fucking divot. I need to go underground soon. Get some resources. Ah, there's some junk up ahead. Ooh, a couple of things of junk. Okay, good, good. Ooh, some dynamite. Okay, that is just completely junk. Nothing I can get from that, except for that piece I was hanging on to earlier, or that I got earlier, which is the dynamite. We'll take this stuff back, throw it into my hole. Okay, it's in there. All right, let's go get the other piece of junk, put it in there, and then we can continue on. Or we're going to stack it here for now and take it from there. I think might be a good idea. Oh, I need to start putting on tethers. Oh, I need more tethers. Actually, I got some at the base. Got some at the base, so I'll grab those. Okay. Get this back and salvage it later. Only reason why I hang on to these things. There we are. Tethers now. Jump. Okay. That's a good thing to have. Okay. I need to empty out. That is a research sample, so I can put that on the research table. I need to empty out my backpack to go any further. And this dynamite is great because now I got something I can use later on. A little something I picked up, that I am picking up later on. Okay. That there. Get a full one of these. And go back and get more. I gotta take that. Another hole. Okay, so I gotta take this stuff manually. We'll do that. Okay. I'll take one piece at a time, get it done and over with. And I can get some stuff off my backpack. Okay, good. Now, this is what we were looking for. While that does its work on getting me the points I need. Looking at getting some junk and bring it over. Now, what's my points at? Oh, I can get it now. Okay. All right. That mission done. I'll go grab that last piece of junk. Come back and check on my missions. I think I got a few extra ones. Gonna keep me busy. Or I can just carry it. It'll be awfully damn strong if you can carry something that big. Okay. I guess put that up there. Get all the resources we can from there. Okay. Definitely gonna need to get some storage. Let's finish off that mission. Unlock 100 schematics in the catalog. 44 are unlocked. Okay. So it's saying get a bunch of research and start unlocking shit. What's this? QT or RTG, power generation system. Oh, nice. I take that around with me. If I take that around with me, I can actually put that onto my vehicle. Oh, dynamite. Oh, yes. I saw something over here earlier that I need that dynamite for. Is it over here? Yeah, I think it's over here. like there's a cave in there. Not here. Where did I see it? Where did I see it? Ah, there it is. An exocache. I need to take that back to base. Find a good spot to use the explosives because this is going to make a crater. I believe there's two ways to open this. It would be a power source that you can put up to it. I don't have it unlocked yet. And there's also the explosives. I think I'll put it right there. I need the dynamite. There we go. All that goodies. So we got more ammonium. We got exo chips. We can use those later. That's 3 of those. And some debris junk. Which, since it's full, I'm going to bring it down over here. But yeah, that's what I wanted the dynamite for earlier, and it was actually part of the mission, so I actually grabbed it, hold of it. So that'll keep this place going. Okay. What's the missions I got now? Find and explode an exocache. I've got that. Okay, good. More exo chips. Need to get that platform done up. Let's see. Unlock, print, and attach a booster mod to Terran tool. Drill mod to the Terran. Okay. All right, let's take a look. Drill mod 1. Let's unlock that. I need another 1,000 points to unlock one of these. Require zinc for them, and I don't have that. Yeah, that mission's not going to be done for a while. Let's go choose another. Unlock an Exo Research Aid unit. Gives me a buggy and gives me a buggy for this, so and it unlocks my buggy schematic. So let's see, Exo Research. If we can do that. All right, let's see. Let's check these out. Leveling block would be nice to unlock. Floodlight, portable oxygenator. That's all unlocked. Fireworks, dynamite. Need the exo unit. Medium printer. Stock platform. I know I have it here. Now, where is it? Oh, there it is. Looks like it's already unlocked, though. Okay. It looks like I already have it unlocked. Exo platform. Oh, it's right there. I got it. It's on it now. I need 2 resin. Ah, Jesus Christ! I keep forgetting to stop touching that. Come on, come on, hurry up. I think I need some more power. That'll do it. Perfect. And I need a platform for that. Shit. Let's see. I need a platform 4. Yeah, that might work. Hopefully it has what I need to put that thing on it. Oh, I need more research materials. We'll find a couple of large ones. Oh, I didn't see this earlier. Nice. Wind power. Right. Well, this is going to be really sweet. The power source is coming out of the arsehole here. Hell yes. I'll leave that there for a minute. We'll unpack that. Now we're going to rotate it. Yes, it's nice. All right. Get these out of the way. There we are. Salmon. Pick your poison. Visor hatch. Pallet. Doesn't show I can put anything up there. I research that maybe? I'll put it there for now. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it's asking for fuel sources. Huh. Hmm. Well, that was a waste of time. I got that quest done. Tapper. Okay. Leak. I do know that this thing over here is asking for a leak. Sturdy squash sample. Huh. Okay, it produces resources from tapped targets. I don't know how that actually works. It works, but okay. Let's get this up. Put that there. There we go. All right, what's the next one? Still need to get that laterite. Hmm. Still need to get lithium. I need to find a gateway chamber. I know where that is. Where's that light? The light that stretches into the air. One of these directions. Yeah, don't know where it is. Well, it looks like the only thing I can really do right now is explore underground and find some laterite. Oh, I gotta find an entrance into the underground. Start mining. Okay, First things first, empty out my backpack. There we go. I'm going to put that there so we can get power. If I find anything I can use later on, that I can use that on, it'd be great. All right, I need to put something else down here. I don't want to go too far from base. It can be quite confusing as to where the base is if you go too far. I remember seeing a hole somewhere that was good. A divot. All right, let's take a look down in here. Yeah, that's a complete drop off down into a cave. There's no way I can be able to get up from there. All right, so we're gonna ignore this one. Let's see. This one is promising. Oh, nice. There's some resources down in here. Put these along the wall. Oh, it's laterite. Nice. All right, that's what I need. Oh, this is great. Laterite is what I needed. There's so much of it here. There we go. Okay. And so I got some laterite. We're going to go back. What I really needed. And we can finish off that quest. All right. Okay. This is exactly what we needed. Aluminum. a whole bunch of stuff that is opened up. Right, what's this? Medium storage, nice. Definitely could use that. Let's see. Let's throw it here. No, I'm going to need those extra spots. Oh, perfect. Got off for now. Expand it. Right there. Let's store some of this in there. This is great. Storage. What I need. There we go. Okay. Oh. This is neat. Now watch this, guys. So neat. Other than that, that's just all that they're useful for. All right, let's see. Gather lithium. Refine tungsten from wolframite. Print small shuttle. Print and install oxygenator in shuttle. Print and attach solid fuel thruster. Print an auto arm. Store and resource with an auto arm. Print a tractor. Tractor I can definitely do right now. I do believe that's on this one. Get the rover seat on that, but aluminum and ceramic. The splitter, medium platform A, storage, back in the circles. So it has to be here. Smelting furnace, I got. Research chamber, I got. Request platform, I got. Maybe here somewhere then. Could be a. How do I get the tractor then? It requires one of these. I think I gotta unlock it though. All right, let's take a look and see. Boogie. buggy. I need to get that unlocked. I do know that. I don't need that floodlight unlocked. I really don't care for it much. Okay, so it looks under that one. Here's the auto arm I need. There it is, tractor. Now that I got that unlocked, I need to get that unlocked next. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm doing it on that one. Fuck. Stop doing that. Okay. There it is. Need 2 aluminum. There we go. Got a tractor on the way. I should do up the buggy seat. Can't do the buggy seat on here. I need to do it over here probably. Yeah, there it is. Rover seat. I need 2. I need another compound. I'll grab 2. I'm gonna need that buggy seat for my rover later. And there's a tractor. This is kind of what I want that for. And either gotta put it over here. I did. Okay. Need power resources, so I put those on. See, now I can ride around. No need things just attached to the back. Okay. Need more research. I have I wonder if it's under here then. There it is. There's a trailer. I need 1,500 points. I need to get some research. I think I'll take this with me. See, this is where all these holes come in real bad for me. All right, got everything I need. I love these little buggies and tractors and stuff. Love them. They're actually really fun to actually ride around in. I need 1,500 points. Let's get to getting them. Bounce mine seed. I should get that back. Okay. I need that down there, that there. Here we go. There we go. While I'm waiting, crack open some chocolate. I'm actually an epileptic, so one of the things that actually sets epileptics into a calm is actually sugar. So I got some white chocolate. Okay. Hmm. I'm going to use up some of these feathers. Oh, what's this to block? Jesus Christ. All right. Extra help out getting those points. We'll take a look around in here. Nice, some extra experience, or should say points. All right, let's extend this. In this direction. What this game really needs, though, is a good map. It is so easy to get lost in this game. And what's down in here? Okay, it's just a divot. Trailers unlocked. Yes, yes, yes. Might explore the mountains a little bit later. Hopefully the tractor can get up there. But otherwise, no, that's not much of a problem. Okay, time to get back home. Get those out of my inventory. There we go. Those are gone. Okay. Some resources right there. That's a divot. Get around those. Oh, wait a minute! I wanted to make some things to actually carry on to carry the with the tractor. Oop. All right. Get off of this for a minute. Let's check this one first. Trailer, there it is. Aluminum. I need aluminum. Make two of those if I can. Fuck. Gotta stop fucking trying to pick that up. Wish I can lock it down. I believe the rover is much more um, the rover is much more powerful than the tractor is. I do believe, and you can actually get more stored to it. Oh, I just did that again. Now, I got two of those set up. The way it's set up here right now, you can go out and grab a couple of the large uh, research things and put it on each, and bring it back. But you can also take a couple of these medium storages, place them there, and get all the smaller stuff like the resources and whatnot that you need. I think what we're going to do right now, though, is go grab some large research. Well, there's the light right there. That's what I need to go to. I'll need I'll need some energy sources to do that, though. Oh, come on, there's got to be something here. Ah, there's a couple right here. There's one. There's two. turn. It goes on to where they're supposed to be. There we are. Okay, continue on. There's one right there. Okay, what's down in here? Go take a look. Okay, okay. A drop off yet. Bad stuff that is. But it's a cave I can actually explore. This is good. This is good, good, good. All right, let's go take a look around. Oh, there's some junk over here. And I'll take that. Let's go see what's on this junk over here. Ah. Dynamite. The rest of this is all garbage. I'll come back to for that later. Ooh, some nice resources. That. And I'll take that. I'll take that small debris shit. These stuff here. Come get that later. All these resources are going in the way. Good, good. All right. Would like to get rid of some of this stuff. There. There. Now I can be able to travel around that spot. Without my carts getting stuck there. All right. Back with some research. And then go explore some more. All right. There was ways I could get some. Well, there is a way to get power here. I need. That's not it. There it is. Get some storage. Because I can do that. I can fix my problem that I have with my vehicle. Okay, expand. And one there. There. I can also drop off the junk I just picked up. Okay. I'm going to need resources. I'm going to need... No, I didn't want to fucking use it. Okay, so I want this. Leave that there for now. That'll come in handy. Let's throw this down there. Hopefully I can recycle these damn things here. Tractor. Oh yes, I need another one of those platforms. Need another storage. Later on, when I get the large ones done up, I could be able to put that in. Okay. Expand that. Good, good. Maybe I can get another trailer, maybe. Do I have any more aluminum? Yes, I do. And I'll need 2 more of these. I'll grab one of these. I'll make another trailer. Okay, put that there. And a trailer. There we go. Okay, so I'll take that trailer. Put it down now. Plug her in. Lay her out. Where did I put that? Ah, there it is. This will give us the power we need. I'll keep that on me. Okay, now I need to pick up these. That should be good enough. There we go. That helps out with that. I got all the power I could possibly need for this next thing. All right, where's that light? I believe it's over here. Oh, look at that. Nice. All right, now I'm gonna need a way to get up there. I believe right over here is perfect for that. Lights in the distance. All right, which button is it there? I do believe. No, oh, it's there. There we go, and I can get back up and down. Okay. Get all the power sources set up. There we go. Done. Okay, so I gotta run into more of these. And activate each one. Okay. I'm leaving that on my vehicle. That there is constantly giving power, so I'm definitely going to keep that on my vehicle. Cleanup was easy, so hell yes. Now let's see what's around here. Okay. Ah, another battery. Nice. Take that back as junk. And there. Okay. Got some of this stuff later. Debris. All right, what's on here? Ooh. Solar panel. Nice. More power cells. Nice. That table's reusable. Nice. Or Clean up some of the smaller debris. That is a perfect table too. So it's not half broken. It's perfect. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking take that. Okay. Pick that up. No, that's not gonna go into my inventory. Crap. That thing is awesome. Love that. Okay, so all this stuff I can't pick up. I would have to come back for. It means I'm going to need to get some tethers going and make my way this way. That's not going to be. That's not going to be fun. Return back to base. Get rid of all this stuff. Start tethering my way over here and grab all that. Especially that fucking table back there. I can definitely use that. All right. Let's see. I'm going to leave this cart here. Got some tethers that reach over there. Here we go. This is where the tethers reach to. Start laying down these tethers. I also need to get rid of some of this junk too, so I'm going to go back. Back, empty out my backpack, and then continue on. Okay. That could be done up. Solar panel. It just gets put in the hole. All right. Okay. I am emptied out. Should also lay this down. go. Extenders. Actually, one here. Power source. There. That can go there. Don't need these on me anymore. There we go. I'll keep that on me. Okay. I'm going to leave that here. I'm going to run back. I am full of fucking resources, which means I need to get rid of. All right. I didn't want to close it. There. Okay, so my machine's out of research. Okay, good. Do want to get some stuff for the buggy. First of all, the buggy. Okay. So the buggy's over there. But yeah, so that's what this game really needs is a good fucking map. One that generates alongside of what world is generated for you. Grab those. All right, keep going. What do we got here? It's a big, massive trouble for my vehicle. There we are. I'm going to go back to the vehicle. And the vehicle is further, or actually, I'll just use the vehicle to go back home to dump all this. Actually, no, I can put it right on the cart, can I? Yeah, I'll just take it with me. Now, this goddamn thing here is going to be a problem for me, so I got to go up here. I need to make some more tethers, though, so I need to grab some goodies. Okay, where can I find some? Ah, but that's not going to do it. So I'm going to go right straight back to the base and grab the tethers that are there. I believe they're here somewhere. Where the hell did I put those tethers? I do believe they were sitting right here in it somewhere. So I picked them up and used them already. Did I use them already? Huh. Okay, that means I'm going to have to pick up a couple of these. That one and there we go. Got more tethers. Just in case, I will take one more of those. And now I got to run over that way. Oh, what is that? Oh, okay. That's all that it was. There we are. Put those there. Continue to start laying out others. Okay. To here. Keep tethering along here. Anything down in there? Nope. Okay. Okay, let's see. Here. Now we'll go crossed. Pull it back a bit. Oh, I got no more tethers. Okay, I gotta make more. That'll do. I just made a hole, but I shouldn't have. I don't think I can put these onto the trailer. No, can't do it. I can do. Oh, put these on here. I think I'll take this back to the base. Come back for my vehicle. Oh shit! Those things injure you too, so gotta be careful. So much of that shit laying around. hate those damn things when I'm not researching them. Okay, I gotta empty out all this. There's a lot in there. God, do I ever have so many of these? Well, I guess I could turn them into carbon, though. There we go. Figure all that out. I can always turn them into points. Maybe that's what I should do. Right, I'm gonna grab some of these. I'm gonna go over here. And put them along here. Turn them into experience. Here we go. Actually have some good use for them. Won't be able to set it on there. Damn. Well, I can always pack up these. This one I can actually take back. It's fully useful. All right, I'm going to take that back. That table is definitely going to be useful. we go. Now we're gonna get something done. Let's go check the quest menu too. What I want to fucking touch here. There we go. Making some good time. All right. Okay, we gotta set that up. Do it maybe right over here. Lock it down. Let's see, we can extend it by using this. Not what I wanted. Pull back a bit. There we go. Now we can extend that table. All right. Another table. Comes in handy. Oh, I got a few items. Core concept. Activate a planet's core. Planet's core. Huh. Still need to be underground. Oh, nice. Oh, that'll come in handy. Another trailer. Run, run, run. Put a hole down there. There we go. Back over here. Okay. What the hell's wrong with that? Oh, okay. I can't put more than what already is there. That sucks. Sucks ass. I'm gonna have to take take the stuff back and drop off one of the trailers and. Hmm. That be thrown into this hole. Okay. All right, time to go back and get the other one. I think I'm going to leave all that there, though. Yeah, I think I'll leave it all there and just come and get it when I finally get the goddamn fucking device I need to tear it apart. Once that's done, I'll grab it. Then this stuff stays here. Ooh, I just noticed that. That means I'm going to have to leave that behind. I'll come back and get it. I gotta drop that off. That's good. Shit. That's good shit. I gotta start doing more streams during the day, though. That's what I can put on right on that table, too. Energy sources. I gotta figure it here. Enough to annoy the living crap out of people. There we go. Now, I think I'll go and explore the woods and stuff around the base. Mind you, I do need more of this. Why the hell am I finding ammonium and so much here? I have no idea. Into the tractor. I think I might get the rover done soon. Okay, so I want to get the mountains and whatnot around here done. Need to know what's around here. So, go travel around there. Okay, what's that? Oh. That's what I need to grab for the exabyte thing. Okay. There we go. We'll take a look in here now, see what we can find. Oh, look at what I found. These are rare. Yeah, I need to. And you suck up all that stuff around it. Let's see. Okay. What do we got here? Solid fuel jump jet. Okay, I can definitely put that on stuff later. Graphite. Some refined copper. Or some refined malachite. Another small canister. All right, I am filled up. I think I gotta turn around. And I gotta come back around here and do that again. That damn fucking plant's in the way. We got some copper, so we can start making a few things. Oh shit, no, not there. There it is. Here, put some of that on there. That there. No, no, wrong place. It goes over here as well. And we got more of this stuff. Let's see. Bow that off. Okay, good, good. Growable. Plant that grows sturdy squash variety. Disappears after time if not planted. Huh. Oh, there. There. Good. Few seeds. I'll plant them. I will plant them. I know it's not full, but I want to get it out of my inventory, so why not? We need here 30 squash sample. Ah, this. Okay, no, that's gonna. Okay, we're just re. I did. Okay. Keep looking. Hopefully I can get around in here. I don't see anything on top of here yet. Oh, yes, that's nice. Fucking malachite. Hell yes. That is beautiful. That is just so beautiful. All right. What we got around here? Keep an eye on that mountain, see if there's anything that pops up. Anything yet? Ooh, more malachite. Hell yes. I say no to some free malachite. There we go. Put the compound on there. Ooh, more malachite. Nice. Must be a malachite vein here then. It's... Oh yeah, malachite vein. Hell yeah. That is so nice. All right, that was a good spot. Malachite mining. Oh, yes. I had to If I had to mine up the entire mountain, then so be it. Oh yeah. A nice little haul for of that. I'm not gonna say no to some good malachite. Don't see anything on the mountain range up there. I'm gonna make a quick look up there though. I don't see anything here. Don't see anything up here. Nope. All right, keep going, I guess. Lots of compound and resin here. Hmm. Oh, I know what that is. And it's nice to have as well. Clay. Nice bit of clay there. Hell yeah. Start making some ceramic. There's the base. We'll go back there, drop off all this stuff. Get some smelting going. Quite a lot to do. Nice. There we go. I do have quite a lot of stuff here, though. I fucking got to do something with all this. Over. It's the rover seat. Okay. Boogie. Aluminum. Aluminum. I need some aluminum. Ah, right there. All right. All right, let's go and see. Now, I do know this one here does. You need, or you can't put trailers on. There's another one that I can make that actually requires that can actually take the trailers. Oh shit! Okay. Okay. Just, I got enough copper to do for a while. There we go. Got some ceramic. Can't attach anything to that, so that's just like a backup, just in case I die or something. I need to jump in that to go back to get my tractor type thing. All right. I think I'll take the things off my tractor and go and get some goodies. All right, I need to go get some research goodies. I don't see any here. There's got to be some here. Oh, come on. Well, there's one right up there, but that's like way up there. All right, I'll leave it here for right here, and I'll go up and grab that one then. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I'll look around and make sure I can find some more. Ooh, there's one. There we are. Now we can get the shit down there to the base. I need research points. I also have one sitting right there too, so I got to grab that one. Okay. That's not that far from the base, so. I'm going to quickly go over and grab that one. Okay, grab this one. And there's another one over here, so I'm going to grab that one. Keep that machine busy. Okay, bring this one with me. And we're good. Oh, there's another one right there. Do, 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 do. Might get the wife to play some Fallout 76 with me tomorrow, or I should say today, in a sense it's early morning. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go grab my devices over here. Then we gotta get a large storage. All right, let's go take a look around. Let's start with over this section here. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, it comes out on the other side. Huh. Shortcut, that's not such a good shortcut. Yeah, if I want research points, I can always grab these. That might be something to go for right now. Grab all these things. Might be a little bit rough, but I can do it. Huh. All right, I'm going to put this down here. Ah, good. Great, get that in my system. Ooh, another one. Must not have seen that one. Nice, got me some real big ones. Real big ones there. I'll cross up over there. Let's see. Ah! Get off a cliff. Goddamn trees. What? Here. Get off of me. Oh, put that back in there. There we go. I know where there's a lot of those little plant thingies. So let's go over there. A couple more goddamn thingies over here. Look. What do you got for me today? Backpack's full. Okay. Oh, that should be on full now. Some of these things here. I had to come back for them, I guess. I go that way. But I wanted to check around over here. Another big one right there. Oh, there's one right there. I can use a big one there. Let's go gather these. Nice. Okay, that means that my inventory is full. And looks like my vehicle's almost full except for 2 spots. I can grab a couple more, I think. All right, need air. Mountains is covered in those. All right, let's go this way. Okay. Looks like my vehicle is full. Let's get back to base. Follow the mountain around. There's another one out there. I got plenty of research stuff now, so. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. At this point, I can't very much go out and get go and explore more. At this point, I got so much here that I can't put it down because it grows. I'm a bit stuck. Let's see. Sturdy squash seed. I'll plant that. This is what I need. That's one ugly fucking plant. Jesus Christ. That is one ugly plant. Hmm. What is it that goes in there then? Hmm. I'm a little confused on that exo thing. A little bit confused. Okay, so while that's going, I'm gonna go over here and grab all these larger ones. There we are. Lots to research. There we go. That's good enough. I ever have a lot. Oh, so I can't study those. That's dumb. Okay, there we go. That will actually do me for that. I've got another fucking stick of dynamite. We can go over here. All right, there we go. All right, so I'm going to leave it off here, ladies and gentlemen. So I will be with you guys probably later on today. I can make it. Thank you all for joining me today. And have a great day.